Okay, I accidentally did an attempt. My bad. You can't see it, but I accidentally did an attempt. I'm just gonna say it. Guess what? Guess if it's shiny or not. Go ahead. It's fine. It's not shiny. It's not shiny. It definitely is not shiny. Where's my game at? Hello everybody. How you doing today? Hope everybody's doing great today. Hey there, Call of Duty. Congrats on being the first stratter of the day. Let me like pull my game up. Game, pull up. Yeah, I didn't get it. I didn't get it. It'd have been nice though. It'd have been nice. I don't know. Oh, everybody's good though. What? Let me pull from my list of excuses right quick. Hang on. Let me just Where's the? Okay, use that one. I used that one yesterday. I used that one yesterday. Okay, hang on. Let me pull up my list of excuses. Here we go. Here we go. The reason why I'm late today. Dog. All right, there we go. Hey, Kyle, how you doing today? What's up? I mean, I got frosted oatmeal cookies. I'm not gonna lie, pretty gas. These things are like $2 USD, bro, for like a whole box. Like, yeah, I'll take that, sure. Oh, Kyle, I saw your message the other day. It's fine, don't worry, you're good. All right, so we are. Oh, hold up. Y'all have to see this. Let me set my stream up. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing that I have yet to set my stream up. First off, Darkrai won posted number 1, and hold up, number 2. Whoa. All right, here's the shiny Darkrai, and what? Guess how many attempts we've done. I mean, all I gotta do is look back at the old VOD. But I mean, like 9,988. We are close to 10K. We are close to 10K attempts, bro. My PC is rendering a bunch of stuff right now. I'm on my bed watching the stream. Are you watching on your stomach? Are you kicking your feet up? Do you have one hand propping your chin up? Yes, I am. Interesting. What was the biggest number you achieved on the shiny hunting? This is the biggest number. Now it's that one. Now it's that one. The number just keep coming, man. Your Da Vinci get a shiny? I know. Kyle, shut the fuck up. No, I will not read that message out. Shut the fuck up. What was that? So I feel so like extra excited because I have like so many oatmeal cookies right in front of me. Wait, never mind. It's one. I ate the other several. What the fuck? Now I'll be 20K just because you told me to shut the fuck up. Well, you know what? Now I'm timing you out. So what's up? I'm not timing you out. Kyle, guess what? I would like you to guess. Did I press the button right there? Bro, put me in a phantom zone. Haha, you're right, because I lied. Haha. Now I'm at 9,999. Oh my god. Oh my god. What if? What if? 10K bet? Look, what if? What if? What if? Hold. Hold. I never got this high. I never gotten this high in a shiny hunt. Hang on. Give me a second. Now, if I get it right now, I will give chat 100 subs. Shiny Darkrai, what do you have to say about that? Bro, we hit 10K. We hit 10K. We hit 10K. Oh, 10K attempts. God damn. Okay, but for real though, if I get it now, I'll say it. 101 subs for chat. On the 10Kth attempt. God damn. God. No! God damn. God damn. God damn. Alright. Alright. Well, I guess we have to keep going. All right, we have to get going though. Baby girl Leon says so. Now for another 10K. I will actually time you out too, Call of Duty. Don't test me. I don't need anybody jinxing my ass. I'm not kidding. I will time you out. I'm not kidding. I don't need that energy, okay? I don't need that energy. No. I don't need that. My dentist bought me a whole ass Xbox Series X, and yet you've not apologized for trying to jinx my ass. I'm happy for you. Don't get me wrong now, but I mean, like, what's up with this apology? What's going on? What are we doing here? I'm not trying to jinx you, but and yet you did. And yet you did. How long is 20K seconds? It's approximately 20K seconds. I dropped my headphones! Fuck! Okay. You get it sooner or later, I believe. You know, let's change the subject. I want everyone to tell me their go-to ice cream flavor. Vanilla? You know what? Same here. Same here. I love me some vanilla. How's work doing? Work's been pretty good, you know. I like it. I have to train like several new cooks. And that's the time. One of the guys I have to train has never had a cooking job in his life. So first time he's ever had to deal with food. The other day, all he had to do, all I asked him to do was like put ice cream inside of a little ramekin, right? So the ice cream would not leave the scooper, right? It was like, oh, this ice cream, this scooper's too cold. So to reconcile this, to fix this, he tries to take a spoon, not the ice cream scooper, but a spoon, and puts it in like hot oil. He turns around, puts it in hot oil that had like nothing but squid, fish, fucking chips, whatever on it, right? And he tries to take this now hot spoon filled with oil that's been around, you know, on fucking fish and whatnot, and tried to put it in the ice cream. And I grabbed his arm immediately. No, I grabbed his arm immediately. Just went, no, don't do that. So it's been funny. It has been funny. Like, I didn't know that it was his first day until like the chef that hired him told me it was his first day. Like, because I was like, that makes so much more sense. And I told him the story. He started dying laughing. I've never interacted with that. I always figured that like no one would ever put hot oil from that has been on squid, fish, and French fries in the same container that has ice cream. I would never expected that. There's a lot of things I would expect. Like, okay, they're not changing their gloves a lot. I get that. I'm not mad at that. They forgot to wash their hands outside. Okay, even washing their hands at the bathroom. I don't know, man. I don't expect that. No, you know what? Fuck that. I sadly do expect that. Being inside of men's bathrooms, it's like sometimes you just like, okay, man, wash your fucking hands. Like, I don't tell random people that. I tell cooks who I work with that. Wash your hands. What the hell? Kyle, hi. I missed you. I'm sorry. I had to get that bad energy out of here. I just had to. I don't know what to tell you. I did miss you. Just to let you know, I did miss you. My favorite ice cream flavor is don't time me out, bro. I'm going to cry. Have you tried it before? Well, I try it a lot, but sometimes I have to not try that, you know? Like, I'll not try it for the bit. Well, Kyle, I mean, like, if it makes you feel better, I missed you. Hi. Oh my God, hi. Hey, baby girl. Oh my God, hi. I love what's called. I forgot the fruit's name. Then why'd you put in? I miss you too. Then why'd you put it in chat? You forgot? Okay, cool. I can continue to this conversation now. I don't know what to tell you. Solid Plaza does that shit a lot too. He'll be like, hey, I forgot what I was gonna say. Alright, Solid. So like, what the fuck? Because I be like that? Okay. Solid's good for that. I feel like Tommy Gummy every single time he does that shit. I feel like I should. It'd be funny. I want to put a shot caller on him. I'm gonna say something stupid. No, you're not. No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. It's all good and fun until he calls me daddy. Passion fruit? That's the, yeah, passion fruit. Okay, got it. Passion fruit. Yeah, passion fruit's a good one. It's not as like, I feel like passion fruit's like, it's like dragon fruit, where it's like, man, you're expecting this shit to fucking slap. And then it's like, okay, all right. So this is good. Don't get me wrong now. I was expecting like, you know, fucking more. Like, can you blame me? It's a fruit called dragon fruit. Favorite milkshake? I don't really eat milkshakes. Or drink them. Do you drink them? I don't consume milkshakes like that. No, I'm trying to think. I can't think of any. I don't willingly go, you know what? Nah. Let's get that milkshake, bro. Yeah. I'm not like lactose intolerant or anything like that, but I'm like, yeah. Let's get boba instead. I don't know. One is vanilla, the other is cookies and cream. That's I don't know. You can sell me on cookies and cream. I just don't like, you know, willingly go for milkshakes. Like if you give me one, yeah, no, I eat it. Same here. I don't go for one, but once in a while I want one. I just never have the craving for one. It's like if it's here, sure. I'm not gonna be a weirdo and be like, yeah, I won't eat it, I guess. But I mean, like, you know. I love you, Kamen Rider build. I've still never seen Kamen Rider. You should fix that. We started the new season, Zets, what, a few days ago. We're on episode 4, I think? 5. Dude, the other day I had like 2 bots on my channel. What the fuck? What the fuck? I thought Twitch was gonna get a handle on that. I had one of them say hi the other day, and they were like, hi. Hey. So I'm selling commissions. Can you look at my, do you want to see my commission? No. Immediate ban. Fuck off. I'm still questioning like how these niggas have the same art style. It's crazy, right? You know, like if you're a streamer, you know what I'm talking about. You have someone be like, hey, hi. So like, I do commissions. Do you want to see my commission word? And it's like, they'll show you, and it's like, every single time it's like the same exact looking stuff. It's like, how the fuck did you mimic this shit? I could have sworn I banned like 7 of y'all niggas with the same exact fucking art style this week. Have you considered your downfall today? I love how you like, that's how your way of saying hi over here. I love that for you. I get those in Discord DMs, so I get it. It's just annoying. It's like, the fuck? Leave me alone. Like, I wouldn't want anybody doing that shit to my ass, let alone a stranger. Like, I would hate for Rayon to... No, I'm fine with that. No, never mind. Rayon's cool. Man, that's like an unfair assessment. Rayon can do literally anything to me. I don't really care. Like, oh no, Rayon's controlling me by pulling on my hair like Ratatouille. Oh no, he's making me make udon curry. That's crazy. Oh no. Like, oh, ooh, I was gonna make it anyway. Fucking idiot. Whatever. You be into that? Not gonna lie. I'm gonna need you to shut your goddamn mouth. You shut your whore mouth and I shut mine. How about that? How about that? Don't say that, or else Lee will time you out. Not for that. That's fine. That's just how Neon Diamond says hi. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. You want to kiss my whore mouth? Wait. All right. So like, I thought you were my hater. Just gonna say that. Just gonna keep that a stack. Hey yo. He this kid have a hobby. Dude, I can't remember what happened, but I was talking to Max about me and Rayon. I was like, yeah, dude, you should join us. And Max is, I can't remember what it was, but Max is like, oh boy, I get to sit in the cuck chair. What the fuck? But sometimes I just gotta tell y'all niggas just yes, you will sit in the cuck chair, yes. Sometimes I gotta tell y'all that. There's a lot of times where I won't like think about my answer. I was just like, yes. I remember like one of my white friends. I called one of my white friends another white friend's name, and he says, "Why'd you call me his name? Because I'm white." I was like, "Yes." I'll let that shit rip. I don't care. Like, I love y'all, but I will let it rip. I'll give you some privacy. All right. So I don't know how we got on the subject of me and Rayon cucking my I don't. No, we're not going down that road. We're not going down that road. We're not going down that road. No. We're gonna like steer to the left. We're going to Gotham. Oh, that's crazy. Ah, damn. We're going to Gotham. We're on 995 to Gotham. Goddamn. Oops. Sorry, guys. Is that pain? I think they meant about me and you doing boy kissing each other. Kyle, what'd you mean? Don't put words in Kyle's mouth. Put his wife's tongue instead. Oh. I really hope that Mochi's not watching right now. Like I've said so many times, I fully understand that, like, every now and again I begin to understand that, oh, I have people who watch my streams with like their significant others, and I've made things awkward so many times. I'm so sorry. Mochi is very nice. Hi, Mochi. Hi. Oh my god, hi. I think if you have a significant other, you probably shouldn't watch my streams with them. I'm flattered, don't get me wrong now, but it's like I'm gonna fuck something up. I just don't want you to have to explain to your significant other, oh no, don't worry, they're actually very chill. Sometimes they just crash out over like fucking Pokemon. But I swear they're so chill, bro. I swear they're so chill. She's in the kitchen right now making dinner. Dude, what's she making? I want to do a cooking stream so bad, but I can't. I got my stuff in storage. I had to put the rest of my things in a box to make sure everything's like tidied up before I like deep cleaned again tomorrow morning. It sucks. It sucks, but I just want to make sure everything's clean. That's all. I'll say you gay said hi. Okay. 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 Have you tried barking for a shiny? Yes. Yes. What do we expect my answer to be here? Well, let's be honest. I don't know, man. I'm giving options here. I'll say it. I'll say it. They're not good ones. You know, I have to test something out because my God, give me a second. I gotta make sure. Are these different? Because I know they are. I know they are. But you know, we sometimes you gotta check again because it's been like, I think it's been like 8,000 attempts before I checked. I want to say it's been about 8K. All right, so we're gonna catch this one, right? I don't know how the fuck I got 2 Master Balls. I think that just happens in Pearl, right? Oh, I forgot. I gotta wake up from this nightmare. Crazy shit be happening in Pokemon Pearl, dog. Center region full of bullshit. How many guards are there? Several. Several. We just discovered another one. That's crazy. All right, well. Getting the fuck out of here. All right, it's a bold nature. I'm gonna type bold. No, I can remember this. It's bold nature, likes to thrash about, likes sour foods. Yeah, I'll take a picture. Hang on. My phone at. Now let's remember. Bold nature. Okay, bold nature. Whoa. Why'd I do that? I could. Okay. All right. That's gonna take longer for it to come back. All right, last one was a bold nature Darkrai. I think it said it also like to eat food or whatever. We have a chance to catch like another one, another bold nature Darkrai. But all right, well let's see what we get. What? What? Hold. Phone! Help! Shannon might be in trouble. Hey Mochi, what's up? That's not it. Master Ball, go. I pretend I don't know anything about that was said about me in the past 5 minutes. No, nothing was said about you. You're fine. Oh god, something bad might have happened. I'm not sure what happened, but oh my god, please. Please. Oh, thank God. Oh, it's different. Oh my God. Oh my God. For some, I don't know how, but I got 2 Bolt Natures in a row. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh, I got so fucking scared. I was going to start crying. I was going to start crying. These are 2 different. Okay. Okay. So the last one I caught was a Bolt Nature. This is a Naughty Nature. Oh my God. Oh my God. Loves to eat food and likes sour food. Okay. Yeah. They're different. They're so different. Oh my God. You're so different, baby girl. I'm gonna catch another one just in case. That one, last one was Naughty Nature, and it likes sour food. Did I press the button? We have to examine this one. Oh my God. Last one was Naughty with a taste for sour. Rash? Okay, good. Likes dry fruit. All right. All right. You know what? Let me test something out. I'm gonna test something out. Instead of soft resetting, I'm going to cut the power off. You know what? Fuck it. You're offering shiny Darkrai chalky milk if he arrives? That's crazy. Okay. Baggy Master Ball. I think today is the day for shiny Darkrai. Okay, to be honest, I really do too, man. Every time I come on, I hop on stream, I'm just like, hey man, you already know. This could be the day. Naughty, somewhat stubborn. Did I hang on. Rash, okay, good. Old, rash. Just in case, I'm taking a picture. All right, we're gonna catch this one. Last one was this one's naughty. Last one was like spicy food, often dozes off. So somewhat stubborn. They're different Pokemon. It's just that it's crazy. I got like two that are pretty similar. Doing it again. Calm. Oh, I'm so happy to see Calm. Oh my god, they're all different. They're all different. Impetuous and silly, likes bitter food. Okay, we're so much in a better spot. Let's keep going. Ah, I have been rejuvenated. I was in there like, damn, why the fuck is it? I get like 2 lonelies in a row. What the fuck? Okay, okay, we're so good. We are so back, dude. I feel so much better. Okay, male wipe time. Oh my god. Speaking of male wipe, I want to say hey to Rayon. See how he's doing. Oh. I need to cook dishes and cook. I need to do the dishes and cook for the wife. Nice. I'm happy for you, man. How's Rayon? Is he better? Okay. All right. No, I won't say what happened because he's fine. I promise when I say this, he's so fine. He's so good. I don't want to say what happened because he didn't say what happened, so I'm not gonna no. But he's so fine. It's more humorous than anything, really. But he's okay. Yeah, like Friday I was worried, but I mean like he's fine. He's so good. Don't worry. I sure as hell was. Shit. Like, you know, it's kind of crazy. Sometimes I like dig in my pocket and I don't feel him there. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Where'd he go? Oh my god, where's my little guy? Where's my little guy? Oh my god, bum boy, little guy, where you at, bro? They stole his butt during the surgery. He's like that one guy from SpongeBob who got his got his backside eaten by that one worm. Little Pocket Rayon. Little Pocket Rayon, where you at? Oh my god. Oh, so my thing is on red. Come on, hurry. Hurry. You gotta hurry. Okay, we're good. This was a song that I played getting when I got shiny Celebi. It was really cool. Fucking, I see. I'm gonna leak DMs. I don't care. Kyle sent me a message. This is me right now, and it's sad crying SpongeBob exploding. Thank you, Kyle. Also, I'm sorry to hear that. Dramatic entrance. Dramatic entrance. Okay, that's cool. Nah, that's cool too, I guess. You know what we need? We need like a cheering emote with glow sticks. I mean, we got the let's fucking go emote. That's cool. That's cool, I guess. We need one with glow sticks. Yeah, that'd be gas, dude. Why don't we? I need to commission with somebody for that. I'm out to commission someone for like 3 other emotes. Like I would do it myself because I like showing off that I could draw. That's kind of cool. But at the same time, nigga, I got a job. I got things to do. I got a daughter to take care of. He is a fucking handful. Oh, speaking of which, hang on. Shh. Speaking of which, y'all want to see something? Y'all want to see something? Hold. Hey, bottom right corner. My boy. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at him in his little cape. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at him in his little cape. Look at that little guy. He's so scrunched up. He's so scrunkly wunkly. I want to get him a vest with a longer cape. Honestly, I'm thinking about it. Like, I think a longer cape will be so beneficial to him as a dog and me as a my mental health. Dude, I met this one person. We're both VTubers. Well, she's a VTuber too. Like it's kind of crazy how like we have the same sense of style and whatnot. Her name's Cindy. I like Cindy. I want to do something with her because she's really funny. I'm thinking about like I want to see like does she play any fighting games, or if we could just play like I don't know Peak or some shit like that, something goofy, or something silly, you know. I didn't think anybody, there was another VTuber out there who was like, yeah, I'm going to take the living star concept and just turn it up to me. I'm using it. It's mine. Mine now. It's like, oh, wait a fucking minute. There's so many things about us where it's just like, we're kind of alike. And it's like, that's cool. Do you want to like do something, dude? I'm going to get her like 5 girlfriends. Any girlfriends in chat want to like, you know, offer themselves to her. She's very funny. She knows how to speak Spanish. That's cool. I fucks with the vibe. She has a part in her hair. I'm just saying. I think that'll solidify me as like the bestest friend ever. Like, hey man, hey. Who are those girls behind you? Oh, these hot smoking hot babes? Yeah. Who are also lesbians? Yeah. Yeah, they're your new girlfriends, by the way. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You're the bestest friend ever. I know. I'm the fucking greatest. I get it. I get that. I understand. Whatever. He's on the move. He's on the move. He's out. He out. Well, there you go. Well, that was Cody Town. That was Cody Town. Hey, Cody. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Dude, I was gonna, like, I keep reading Kyle's message, Little Pocket Rayon, and I keep wanting to call him, no, I'm not gonna finish that joke. Never mind. I'm not finishing that joke. I'm good. I'm just gonna keep shiny hunting. We're actually going to listen to Dr. Doom's theme. I planned that one. I actually got that one. No, we're going to listen to Dr. Doom's theme. It's going to be so... Oh, my God. Oh, look at that. Oh. I love having the ability to change the subject. Just not talking and changing the subject. It's so good. What a broken ability when you, like, conversate with people. It's like conversation canceling. Like animation canceling. Okay, so it's 6P... It's like a... 5P, animation cancel, 6P. It's a jump air dash. Just me speaking of hieroglyphics. Okay, so here's how you mix your chat up. You gotta like hit him with like the talk to fucking speech cancellation. Crouch 9P. No, 9K. Fuck you. I need Ray on here so I can like so I can talk not behind his back, but like, you know, not behind his back. Dude, I want to rate Harper tonight, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, "Oh my God, you're at 10K, damn, damn," and they're gonna make fun of me. They don't know they're making fun of me, but they're making fun of me. They don't know it though. They're lucky they're hot. I hate that they're hot because I just allow it. Like, okay, whatever. Fuck you, by the way, but go to fuck off, Queen. I guess I don't know shit. Hey, make sure you wish all your goth friends happy birthday because it's October. Excuse me. Speaking of goth, I just noticed it's been a minute since I stepped inside of a Spencer's. Maybe I want to step inside of a place where I can get a dildo, has-been hotel t-shirt, and I don't know, dick costume, all in the same place. Maybe I want to step into a place like that. Will I buy any of that? Fuck no. Maybe. No, I won't. But I want to step inside of a place like that. You know, I did go inside of a Hot Topic recently, but that was just so I could get a Superman t-shirt. It was a really cool Superman t-shirt. I like that t-shirt. They were selling like a really cool and edgy Shadow the Hedgehog hoodie at I'm about to say Deathstroke at fucking Hot Topic, but like I didn't have the funds for that. It was like $85 or whatever. I was like, I don't know. I think I'll just take this Superman t-shirt and walk out. I actually live by a Hot Topic. I live like a few blocks away from it. I could walk in there and like do whatever, whenever I want. And that's like the crazy thing about being an adult. I could just do that. I could go there during my break from work. It'd be so funny. I just come back with a like, I don't know, a new really cool t-shirt. Like, whoa, nice t-shirt, Lee. Where'd you get that from? Hot Topic. Whoa. I was watching what was that? The League of Legends fighting game. I was watching the they put Timo in it, right? Timo, I don't know, the little guy. I remember I used to go to my friend's streams. Her name's Ari. I love Ari so much. I need to say hey. Oh my god. But I remember I used to go to my friend's streams when she would play Timo in League of Legends, and I would be like, oh my god, my son. Look, oh my god, and she would die, and I would just go like, where's my son? Where's my son? I've seen that character in action. Like, what do you call it? And I mean, it's not obviously they're gonna be like a campy bitch, but I mean, at the same time, how much of a campy bitch I saw, I was like, damn. Even the devs were like, you know, they had two devs like explaining, hey, here's how this character works, and they were like, yeah, he's gonna be very annoying. Like, I mean, verbatim, just, yeah, it's kind of annoying. The setting was the two devs. They were like, they had a pretend campsite. Like, Like, like okay, so y'all niggas got jokes. All right. I mean, I'm not playing the game, so y'all niggas have fun. I ain't playing that shit. I don't care how cool and handsome Braun is. Yes, I know who Braun is. I'm not playing that game. I remember Harper. Okay, you know, if Harper buys me the game, then sure. Because I remember Harper actually got me the game. Like, they actually, like, signed me up for, like, the early dev shit or early, like, access game shit or whatever. And I was like, you fucking asshole. God, now I have to play. I love Harper. I want to give them so many juice boxes. 10,100 attempts. Oh yeah, I have a video I want to watch.
Was even a perfect.
Oh, 11 unintentional terrible Pokemon? Sure. We'll watch it after this song. All right, Pokemon time.
We're back to revisit that peculiar phenomenon of Game Freak's mysterious misfires, where they try to make a Pokemon good, but somehow come up short. We're sticking to the rule of judging Pokemon by their inaugural generation, and we're jumping right in with a legendary double whammy with Regieleki and Regidrago. As a member of the legendary Regis, these two had high expectations placed on them, only for them to disappoint massively relative to the over-the-top promise of their power and utter insane stats. Unlike the Hoenn Regis, these two were not dirt slow. In fact, at base 200, Regieleki was so fast, it left Deoxys speed in the dust, while Regidrago came in at a respectable base 80, assisted further by Dragon Dance. Its own base 200 stat was an HP. Both Eleki and Drago also diverged from their brethren in that they packed abilities that pushed their power level far beyond the Regi's usual base 100 offensive stats. Regieleki's Transistor and Regidrago's Dragon's Maw gave a superb 50% boost to their stabs. This was already superb, but it had the potential to go to truly ridiculous levels. Regieleki's Rising Voltage, which was 70 base power, doubled against a grounded target under electric terrain, while Regidrago's Dragon Energy was a physical Dragon-type eruption or water spout, clocking it at 150 base power when at full health. If you could pull these off successfully, they would almost surely KO the opponent. The problem? It was actually incredibly easy to prevent these ultimate attacks from being pulled off, just as it was to prevent these new Regis from doing much of anything at all. Had Regieleki been released in any previous generation, it would have been an unbearable menace. However, coming around in Gen 8 meant it did not have access to hidden power, and without any coverage moves in its arsenal, it was well and truly walled by any ground type. Seeing as nearly every competitive OU team has a ground type, since they're naturally among the best Pokemon around, and they provide an immunity to the ever-irritating Volt Switch, this means that these teams completely stifle even an electric terrain-fueled Regieleki without even trying. Of course, Regieleki that can hit grounds is insanely busted even without the help from electric terrain, as demonstrated by its terrestrialization-fueled ban from Gen 9, but without that or hidden power, it was hapless. They couldn't hack it in UU, much less OU. Meanwhile, unleashing the full extent of Regidrago's Dragon Energy was quite a chore, considering it had a classic case of the over-the-top HP undermined by non-existent defenses, and while it wasn't dirt slow, it was far from a speedster. Plus, even if you did get such an opportunity, you would still thud just as hard into fairy types, against which Regidrago's strongest weapon was Thunderfang from base 100 attack, which meant that it didn't matter if it was full-powered Dragon Energy or the more reliable option of Outrage fueled by Dragon Dance or Choice Band. It was still hapless into fairy types and not much better into steel types either. While theoretically you could explode against fairy types, which again, off base 100 attack, it still wasn't going to be doing much. These were Regis designed for maximum offense of their respective types that resulted in total ineptitude, and in this vein, they were not dissimilar to the next Pokemon with Meloetta. But before we go into the next mon, here's something intentionally amazing because this video is sponsored by Raycon. It's Raycon's anniversary and the Essential Open Earbuds are stealing the spotlight. They're 30% off. Honestly, I don't know how I'd get through today without my Raycons. In fact, I use my Raycons literally every day because I literally can't do chores without listening to something, be it music, a podcast, or an audiobook. These Essential Open Earbuds are feather light as you don't even feel that they're there. Seriously, I can leave them on for hours and I forget they're even on. And they also have a great balance of audio since they are better at letting in your surroundings. For example, you can go for a walk and listen to your favorite podcast, but still be aware of traffic, which is something I often do. They also hold an insane amount of battery with a 36-hour battery time. I don't have to charge these often. How convenient. I really don't know how I'd get through today without the Raycon Essential Open Earbuds. So if you want the best in premium audio and also support the channel to help us produce more content, go to buyraycon.com/FSGOpen to get 30% off your order of Essential Open Earbuds. Meloetta conjured a great deal of hype upon its release in Black and White 2, as it wasn't just a mythical Pokemon with high stats, but one that could switch into a different form mid-battle. This was a few generations before Duskmane could burst into Ultra Necrozma whenever it felt like it, and predictably, players responded to the concept with apprehension. There's a lot of uncertainty to playing around a Pokemon whose set you don't know, much less one that could effectively become a different Pokemon at any time. In its Aria form, Meloetta is from being a bulky Psychic type with respectable speed and high special attack, which you would normally counter very, very differently from the fighting type with high attack and speed that it becomes in its pirouette form. Imagine if you tried to counter Calm Mind Reuniclus with your Tyranitar, only for the Reuniclus to suddenly become Terrakion and close combat your lights out. Oh yeah, and how does it transform? With a stab move, Relic Song, that, with thanks to Serene Grace, actually has a 20% chance to put you to sleep. Brutal. If that's actually how it worked in practice, then yeah, Meloetta would be pretty sweet. However, there's a reason it doesn't quite translate as well to the battlefield as Game Freak's ridiculous design concept would suggest. As cool as the style of the magical girl transformation is, the problem is that Meloetta in its base form is thoroughly unimpressive. It bears the largest hallmarks of the exploitable bulky psychic, low physical defense, while its speed isn't particularly impressive either. And while its special attack and coverage is great, the fact that it has no recovery means it's a bulky psychic with no longevity. There's also the fact that it's half normal typing, making it psychic neutral to fighting, and nice though the ghost immunity on a psychic type is, it's still a cinch to break through. So as soon as you see Meloetta, you automatically prepare yourself for the more dangerous pirouette form, because if it doesn't transform, you'll deal with it just fine anyway. But what about that pirouette form? It's got a close combat that's just about as strong as Terrakion's, and coming from a speed stat that leaves Alakazam well in the dust. Plus it does get Ice Punches, amazing coverage for Landorus, Gliscor, and Dragonite. And it even has U-turn, so what's not to like? Well, you actually want to use anything but U-turn with Pirouette Meloetta, because it actually resets back into its Aria form after switching out. And this is after the oceans of effort you will pour into finding the turn it needs to transform, which is extremely hard to come by when it is so hapless in its base form and must use Relic Song before it can do anything, making denying the transformation pretty easy. Even once it's transformed, it's a fast, strong attacker, yes, but not one whose hits will be impossible to stomach or one which can't be checked with a Scarfer or Priority, meaning it will be forced out and then you have to try and transform it safely again. Once is bad enough, and even if Relic Song were more reliable at dishing out sleep, it would have this problem. As much as Meloetta has going for it, the fact that its transformation resets upon switching holds it back too much. The fact that its Pirouette form's strongest attack against Ghosts and Psychics is Shadow Claw doesn't help much either. Meloetta may have had great style, but like the next Pokemon, competitively, it was left wanting, much like Sylveon. The newest evolution was introduced in Generation 6 as the icon of the Fairy type, and is set to wield it well in what would quickly be established as the Fairy type tradition. Great HP, massive special defense, and strong special attack, while packing amazing utility of Wish, Heal Bell, and Calm Mind. Sylveon actually hits much harder than your average Fairy type though, because it's not using the standard Moonblast. Nope, its Pixelate ability takes normal type moves, in this case Hyper Voice, and turns them Fairy type, while in its initial gen.
One of my favorite things to do in Pokemon Showdown is I'll take Sylveon and a Pixelate Sylveon and a Whimsicott. I'll use Tailwind and then blow everything up with Pixelate Hyper Voice. That's it. I just like doing that.
6, giving it a 30% power boost, so basically a free life orb. So why is it that the ambassador of the Fairy type pales in comparison to its competitors? Initially, you look at Sylveon as a defensive Fairy type thanks to that huge special bulk and the utility of Wish and Heal Bell. It works pretty decently, but Clefable works so much better. Sylveon's Pixelate ability isn't exactly doing it any favors as well, while Clefable has two of the best abilities it could ask for in Magic Guard and Unaware. Additionally, Magic Guard Clefable has another enormous advantage over Sylveon, as if it didn't have a ton more longevity to begin with thanks to Magic Guard, it also has Soft Boiled and thus doesn't have to rely on the 2-turn heal of Wish and Protect. Using Wish and Protect as recovery is fine if you are generally a difficult wall to break through, which is why Jirachi is so good at it. But Sylveon doesn't possess nearly such bulk and thus falls into the classic trap of being easy to force into a Protect to receive its Wish, making it predictable, unthreatening, and
that Protect to Swords Dance hurt me. I won't lie to you.
And thus a breeze for teams to break through. Okay, well, Clefable can't come anywhere near the power of Choice Specs, Pixelate Hyper Voice, so Sylveon's meant to be used offensively, right? Sure, until you realize that base 60 speed is way too slow for this kind of thing to work, unless you are an unstoppable KO machine. For example, Crawdon is base 55 speed, but it is so absurdly strong with adaptability and base 120 attack and its dual stabs that it threatens KOs left and right. Sylveon is strong, but not that strong, especially since its coverage is rather barren. In a world with Mega Gardevoir, using Sylveon isn't a good idea, even if it doesn't take up the Mega slot. It's haunting how much Sylveon is outclassed in spite of everything, not unlike the next Pokemon, Spiritomb. Spiritomb wasn't meant to simply be another Pokemon. The Dark Ghost type having no weaknesses pre-Fairy type was part of it, but it shared that trait with Gen 3's Sableye. However, this lionized typing was a significant part of what made it so intriguing, and the fact that Game Freak followed follow the original Dark Ghost up with another, but with far better stats and an aura of mystique around it. From the elaborate process leading up to the odd keystone, where it's hidden in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, to the fact that it's champion Cynthia's lead-off Pokemon, to its incredibly interesting and elaborate origin design around the number 108, which is highly significant in many cultures. Seriously, check out its Bulbapedia page. Spiritomb is clearly the result of a lot of passion, and this translates into the promise that it offers competitively, which was on display in its use throughout early Diamond and Pro OU. The no weaknesses thing is already great, but Spiritomb also packs immunity to some of the most important moves in the game, like close combat and rapid spin. Unlike other ghosts though, it's also not weak to the dark coverage associated with these moves, so you can't reliably pursuit trap it, nor can Lucario KO with the Swords Dance boosted crunch. Spiritomb was even a perfect counter to the famously dangerous Machamp. As a bonus, Spiritomb has stab pursuit. This is incredible utility to have in one Pokemon. So what's the problem? Well, it has many great traits, but in spite of these outstanding immunities and associated neutralities, Spiritomb is lacking in resist. This is a serious problem because, as good as its base 108 defenses are, it also struggles with that classic ghost type problem of very low HP, which means it's not quite taking any given Fire Blast, for instance, as well as you would like. It might take it decently enough in a nutshell, but it gets overwhelmed extremely quickly because it also has no reliable recovery. Pain Split, while certainly compatible with that low HP stat, does not suffice. But wait, doesn't this apply to the Pokemon that ousted Spiritomb once Platinum came around? The Rotom appliance? Yes, but Rotom A can reliably use Rest and Sleep Talk if it needs to heal because it is immune to Spikes, Earthquake, and has more resist thanks to its typing. And crucially, it's also not dirt slow like Spiritomb is, which is also incredibly exploitable. Rotom A can also go on the offensive effectively. Spiritomb, while not a complete weakling, isn't hitting at all hard with its move pool. It's not just about being outclassed by Rotom A though, as these issues of Spiritomb's held it back in the Diamond and Pearl days as well. The next Pokemon also had an incredible trait going for it, only to wind up disappointing, and that is of course Kleavor. In addition to the Scyther Scizor family that sets Stealth Rock with its Rock Stab, are you kidding me? The excitement around Kleavor was huge. An alternate Scyther evolution introduced in Legends Arceus, which sets the most defining competitive singles move with an attack, a rock-type Scizor. Oh, and when those stats were revealed, it just got more exciting. Far from doing Kleavor dirty, Game Freak ensured it was thoroughly well off. Base 135 attack is even higher than Scizor's, and Kleavor also gets an attack boosting ability to rival Technician in the form of Sharpness, which powers its Stealth Rock setting Stone Axe up to a superb 97.5 base power, rounded down to 97. This is almost identical to the power of Stone Edge, and with much better 90% accuracy to boot. Kleavor is also a great deal faster than Scizor, coming in at a perfectly solid base 85. For something with such high attack and Swords Dance, this is really quite good. Finally, at base 95 defense, Kleavor tanks physical hits similarly to Scizor at base 100, since they and Scyther all have the same base 70 HP. So why has Kleavor clunked all the way down to RU? Well, it doesn't necessarily have to match Scizor, which is one of the best competitive Pokemon ever, and has the benefits of both the Steel type and an amazing priority move. But even so, Kleavor disappoints, because for all of Game Freak's efforts, the deck is still too stacked against it. Bug Rock typing is seriously flawed, and even being given one of the best moves it could have asked for, alongside a solid stat spread, just wasn't enough. It wasn't exactly the sturdiest hit taker, but it would have been serviceable enough for its power and speed, especially with the speed boosting Trailblaze in its move pool. Had its typing not been so effortlessly exploitable, as far as setting rocks went, this also meant it would struggle to switch in and pop them back up should they get defogged or rapid spun away over the course of a mesh. Of course, it didn't help that it got this amazing move after the introduction of heavy duty boots, which meant to begin with the Stealth Rocket set was already not quite as impactful as it had been in Gens 4 through 7, and made what otherwise would have been a solid Sash Stealth Rock lead less impactful. At least this dismay of Kleavor's letdown wasn't on the scale of an Ultra Beast like Stakataka. Stakataka was a Pokemon tailor-made for VGC, where Trick Room reigned supreme, and where after setting it for itself and its teammates, it could happily spam its Stab Gyro Ball, effortlessly firing at max power thanks to one of the lowest speed stats in the game, and coming off of a sky-high attack stat to boot. However, this doesn't necessarily mean it can't work well in singles either, and there was great excitement when it was released alongside Blacephalon in Ultra Sun and Moon, in addition to the generally high expectations placed on the bonker stats and stat spreads of the Ultra Beast, which were basically the original Paradox Pokemon. Stakataka had a lot to like for singles too. That Stab Gyro Ball meant it had the treasured Steel typing, and it packed truly surreal defense alongside solid special defense. It also packed strong secondary Rock Stab. Yeah, that's where it went wrong. Nothing undercuts the massive bulk of a Steel type like a secondary rock typing, especially with such non-existent speed, meaning literally everything it faces is going to get to take a shot at it. And with the number of weaknesses it has, most Pokemon are going to have trouble having that shot hurt quite a bit. Stack Attack's low HP isn't even that low, so as to undermine its gargantuan defense and strong special defense, it's infinitely more troubled by the quad weaknesses to fighting and ground, as well as the weakness to water. Plus, strong though it is, neither Steel nor Rock Stab are quite the metagame shredders that they need to be in order to make it consistently leave a lasting impact. So Stack Attack doesn't have particularly notable offense. Its Trick Room set is cool, but certainly nothing Magearna couldn't do way better. And it isn't going to be winning any defensive awards either. So it was an Ultra Beast that dropped all the way down to Aryu, though it was at least banned from there. Unlike our next terrible Pokemon, Hisuian Typhlosion and Decidueye. Hisuian Samurott became one of the best OU Pokemon around off the strength of its amazing typing and Spike's Lane's sharpness boosted stab ceaseless edge. With this complete reinvention, rocking it to stardom, you might expect, if not quite the same treatment, at least something similar for the other Hisuian starters that were selected specifically to be in the limelight, especially the long-standing fan favorite Typhlosion, which had also long since toiled in competitive obscurity. Now though, it was given one of the best types in the game, Ghost, giving it a wickedly apt dual stab combination with superb super effective and neutral coverage, while also receiving an excellent boost to its base special attack to really ensure they'd be hitting hard. Oh, and its signature move was just extraordinary. Whereas many Ghosts did perfectly well with the combination of Will-O-Wisp and Hex, Hisuian Typhlosion's Infernal Parade combined the two with a 30% burn rate and doubling in damage against a status target. It basically was a Hex that set itself up. Slightly less base power? Who cares? This was one of the most easily spammed moves in the game, especially since, as a Ghost type move, it wouldn't be resisted by Fire switching in to avoid burns either. Not that Fires would be particularly eager to switch into Shadow Ball to begin with. Hisuian Typhlosion also packed a second 30% burn in the classic Fire type move Lava Plume, so it was just effortlessly spamming burns left and right with both stabs. Oh yeah, it also excels on hazard stack teams, not just because it makes switching around its status move a pain, but because it can even block Rapid Spin. Oh, and in case you weren't for this crafty status spam type of strategy, you could always just unleash ridiculously powerful eruptions, with heavy duty boots leaving it unencumbered by Stealth Rock. Its Frisk ability even tells you what item your opponent has. So why is this Neo Chandelure with much better speed and one of the best moves around all the way down in PU? Well, generally you'd want to use Chandelure, which hits a lot, and I mean a lot harder. Hisuian Typhlosion status spread is cool and all, but Chandelure can do that too, if you want, and possesses a far greater, more immediate threat to just about everything. The problem with Hisuian Typhlosion playing the long status game is that it's quite frail, and with such Pokemon, you have to make each switch in really sting the opponent, and in that regard, Chandelure is nigh peerless. Meanwhile, Hisuian Decidueye was the most overlooked, underappreciated Alola starter's chance for redemption, which certainly wouldn't go denied for shortage of options. It was basically turned into a bulkier Breloom. Grass fighting has great resist, so that works, and Hisuian Decidueye has good HP and special defense to go with it. It's not going to be a wall though. This is to be in service of his base 112 attack, alongside a signature move that's insane even by the standards of the Hisui starter trio. Its Fighting Stab Triple Arrows clocked in at a solid 90 base power, but also packed all of a high crit ratio, a 50% chance to drop the opponent's defense one stage, and a 30% chance to flinch. This was so many secondary effects, all of them devastating, and suddenly 90 base power seems like too much given all the help it's getting in this department. Hisuian Decidueye has good typing and bulk to hit the field, great dual stab. It can also use close combat for the extra push, and an extraordinary move pool beyond that featuring U-turn, knockoff, and Swords Dance among others. What's this thing also doing down in PU? Simple. All this design is wasted given Hisuian Decidueye's terrible base 60 speed. Now Breloom is no speedster, but base 70 lets it just barely get by. The fact that it also has the powerful stab priority of Technician Mach Punch goes a long way too. Hisuian Decidueye isn't going to be flinching much of anything with its speed stat, nor getting many chances to dish out a second hit after a defense drop. Even with the Choice Scarf, it's not especially fast, and it's not nearly bulky enough to be able to afford this. The Hisuian duo is disappointing relative to their insane potential, but at least alternative forms are supposed to be lateral moves, at least theoretically. It's not like it's an evolution, as seen in the case of Cleavor or the next Pokemon, Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme had long since been neglected by the time Gen 8 rolled around, but Game Freak set out to fix that. They gave it a Galarian form and an evolution to rejuvenate it. Mr. Rhyme was a gallant attempt, or well, upon further inspection, it was an attempt. You don't give a Gen 1 Pokemon this sort of treatment lightly, and indeed Mr. Rhyme and its Galarian pre-evolution received a unique ability, Screen Cleaner, which cleared the effects of Reflect, Light Screen, and Aurora Veil upon switching in, as well as the amazing utility of Rapid Spin. Ice was one of the best offensive types in the game, while Mr. Rhyme became stronger and bulkier, more well equipped to brandish it. This extra bulk was greatly greatly assisted by the addition of Slack Off's healing in its move pool. Slack Off, Rapid Spin, strong dual stabs, and actually filled out stat spread, and yet Mr. Rhyme is a complete and utter flop, because for some reason, Game Freak seems to have thought that being bulkier would balance out the fact that it got so much slower on an ice type. This especially stings given that Galarian Mr. Mime was actually faster than its Cantonian counterpart, but Mr. Rhyme, supposed to rejuvenate the Mime line, basically vanished into the ether. It's got a bunch of cool things it can do in theory. A feature sight Slack Off user with Rapid Spin sounds like a cool twist on a slow twin, but in practice, anything it'd want to do is ruined by insufficient speed for its flawed but workable typing. Jinx hasn't gotten any such treatment, and it's still miles better as an ice psychic. This kind of dropping the ball is paradoxical, just like Iron Jugulis. Perhaps harsh, but given the high standard of Paradox Pokemon, Iron Jugulis sure feels like a flop relative to its intentions. Not all Paradox Pokemon are equally insane, but surely Game Freak didn't intend to make this futuristic machine Hydreigon that shoots its arm heads like missiles with an offensive design resembling a hyper-optimized Honchkrow come off as so tame. At base 122, it has 3 less base special attack than Hydreigon, and even if it had kept Hydreigon's 125, it would still be weak for a Paradox Pokemon. Stab, Dark Pulse, and Hurricane are a promising combination, but its Hurricane doesn't even match Moltres and Zapdos for power. It doesn't even have Nasty Plot for some reason. What, does that just not fit the malevolent robotic version of a Pokemon that already has it? With Booster Energy for its speed, it'd actually be quite threatening. It said it has to make do with Charge Beam. Cool move. Not enough to make a Pokemon worthwhile. It's the kind of thing that just makes good Pokemon better, like Gen 5 Alakazam. What about when it won't have Quark Drive activated? At base 108, Iron Jugulis is quite fast, yes, but not enough to overwhelm with the sheer number of opportunities generated through outsped opponents, and if you don't have that, you have to make the most out of the opportunities you do have, which begs the question, what is it doing with that speed? Not a lot in terms of damage, or anything else for that matter, relative to the standard placed by its status and Gen 9's power creep anyway. But Paradox Pokemon are supposed to be Gen 9's power creep. Iron Jugulis just winds up getting power crept in its own introduction generation by the same type of Pokemon it is supposed to be. As a dishonorable mention, we'll also shout out the well-maligned Iron Thorns, which we've Iron Torn into sufficiently before. But man, you'd think making a crazy broken Tyranitar from the future would be right up Game Freak's alley. These Paradox Mons couldn't achieve victory just like our next terrible Mon, Victini. As the generation's base 100 Pixie, and one whose entire design was victory, Victini definitely had high aspirations, but it was also the first Pixie that wound up being let down, and never really occupied a place of its own in OU at any point. Consider its predecessors in...
I remember the first time I played Pokemon Black, they ended up, like, Game Freak ended up giving this Pokemon away. So, you had like an extra mission in like the very first, like second, no, it was like in Cresselia City. So you had like 2-3 badges, and then you get a mythical. I remember Pokemon Black being one of the easiest games because of that.
their debut generation. Mew was uber, Celebi was uber, Jirachi was top tier OU, Manaphy was uber, and Shaman starting slow, but eventually having his talents recognized and rising to OU through usage. Victini was no overlooked sleeper pick. The promise of its monstrous V-create and colorful offensive move pool meant the player base was trying it constantly, to little avail. It did have one niche as a choice scarfer on Sun teams, and it was decent there, but it was hardly indistinguishable from Darmanitan at some points. Victini had the higher speed, bulk, and bolt strikes coverage. Darmanitan had much higher power and didn't have its speed lowered by the fire stab that it wanted to spam, which was enormous, and the two of them combined were still less popular than Heatran in that slot, and it didn't even run Choice Scarf. Victini was a niche part of an already specific playstyle, and outside of that playstyle, it didn't exist at all. It was the first Pixie to finish its generation below OU, and it wasn't even because the base 100 across the board standard was now power crept. In that same generation of OU, all of Mew, Celebi, and Jirachi were excellent. Even though Mew was technically UU, it was also a great OU Pokemon, while Manaphy was banned, and even Shaman had brief moments of viability. Victini just came up short. And now for our finale with Solgaleo. I mean, come on, it's a box art legendary. It should be the best of the best, and Solgaleo has a lot to work with. It has an amazing base stat total of 680, the requisite for box art legends started with Dialga and Palkia, and 10 points higher than Groudon and Kyogre's. It's got titanic HP and good defenses alongside the same Psychic Steel typing that is so effective for Pokemon like Jirachi and Metagross. The latter especially comes to mind because Solgaleo's stat drop denying Full Metal Body ability is equivalent to Clear Body. In Ubers, it was particularly useful for helping check the mighty Xerneas, especially since Solgaleo could strike back with Superb Attack and a solid super effective stat move in Sunsteel Strike, as well as a good move pool and speed to go along with it, including the coverage and power of Flare Blitz. a rarity for non-fires, as well as Wild Charge. It even has recovery in Morning Sun. Solgaleo was of course completely displaced when it fused with Necrozma in Ultra Sun and Moon's edition of Necrozma Duskmane. But Solgaleo would have made it on this list even if Duskmane never existed. Shortly after Sun and Moon came out, the initial excitement faded and was replaced by vast disappointment at how much of a near non-entity this thing was. Its good traits, Xerneas checking, Sticky Web ignoring, were outweighed by how incapable of leaving a dent it was in the Uber's metagame overall. Base 137 attack is by no means too weak for Ubers, especially when the base power of your stab and coverage move is 100 or more. But Steel Stab isn't what you want to be spamming in the world of Primal Groudon, Primal Kyogre, Ho-Oh, and many others. While its coverage was blandly functional, which is to say it was impactful in the way the high-octane Uber's metagame demanded, with Choice Scarf it also checked Deoxys attack, but just like with Xerneas, being able to check dangerous Pokemon didn't mean much if you were so incapable of threatening the opponent. This doesn't even have to be in terms of damage. If Solgaleo had Stealth Rock or Will-O-Wisp or both, and it's strange it doesn't by the way, it'd be a different story, because then it at least offers some strong utility. But even then, it'd still be strangely passive for a Pokemon with an attack stat higher than Ho-Oh and Yveltal. Here's how lowly Solgaleo fell. It was seriously considered to be dropped into OU at certain points. It didn't come to pass, as all of its traits that tend to fall flat by the high thresholds of Ubers would be absolutely tremendous in OU, but it was another Reshiram type situation, where it may be Uber, but it's absolutely terrible in Ubers.
Damn, Ripperoni. I like Solgaleo too. Damn, that sucks. I'm gonna copy this. Here, take this. Everyone like and subscribe. I'm gonna like this. I think you should both like and subscribe it. I don't know. I don't know. I think you should. Just my personal opinion. Oh, this could be it. Oh, whoa. Oh, well, you know, it happens. All right, what I'm gonna do is I am going to use the bathroom. Get Cody some snacks, and I'll be back. And just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, everybody get up and stretch and get I don't know, something to eat. And I'm back. I got more oatmeal cookies. I got more oatmeal cookies. Oh, we're so back. We are so back, dude. Excuse me. I don't have a video to watch. I have a YouTube short, I guess. Superman was shocked by Batman's move. Yeah, sure. Can I watch? Yeah, no, I'll watch it. Hey Queen, how you doing? I mean, yeah, we could watch a YouTube short, a singular YouTube short. It won't hurt our attention span that bad, will it? Ah, we'll be alright. I didn't get that shiny though. Do it again. Hang on, where is? Fucking found it. Hell yeah. Batman really sacrificed his shoulder just to flex in front of Superman and Lois. All right, sure, why
I
not?
couldn't have saved Lois without your help. I'm aware of that.
My bitch way better, my wrist Fish per K, I smoke on the face, green diamonds, I fucked up my back. I've been with my kids in the spot.
I couldn't have.
He didn't dislocate his shoulder. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, that was funny though. That was funny. I did like that. Quite frustrated at YouTube support, but other than that, I'm alright. What happened with YouTube? What's going on? What's going on in YouTube space? I don't know if you're seeing too many Tumblr posts about it. I have not. I guarantee I have not. Basically, YouTube took away my advanced features for the second time. But my Google Face ID page says I do have access to my channel. I do have access, but my channel settings says it's pending. I have no idea what any of that is. I'm a YouTuber. How don't I know anything? How don't I know any of this? Dude, what the fuck? I mean, I hope you get it resolved. Well, I didn't mean to sound like an asshole about that. Like, I have not seen those posts. I'm not too good for them, I promise you. No, I just haven't been on Tumblr for a while. I've contacted support 5 times, and each time they say general support can only help me via email, but I never get the email. Just saying the same unhelpful nonsense. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, you got one with me? Good, good. Because I was like, man, I hope I don't sound like an asshole here. Wait, I think I sound like an asshole here. Yeah, I hope you get it resolved, man. Then I'm starting to work during the mornings this coming up week. Like I started like Thursday, and it felt like really good. So what I want to do, I'm thinking about doing like Wednesday and Thursday, is 2 shiny hunting streams, where like, cause I get out like 3 p.m. or whatever. Like in the middle of the afternoon, I just want to be like, yeah, so you know, for a few hours, we're just gonna shiny hunt, just ever so randomly. It's getting down to it's been gotten to that point where it's like, nah, man, we need to do like a couple weekdays out of the week where we like shiny hunt instead of just Sundays. Like if you show up, that's cool. If you don't, it's cool. Don't worry, I promise. I mean, either whatever day it is, I totally understand. Don't worry, but like, especially on those days where it's like I'm just surprise stream on a Thursday afternoon, I guess it's like that's fine. Oh, I know what advanced features are, by the way. They're like features, but advanced. True. Yeah, I have nothing to add on to that. I feel so bad whenever like someone gives me a message and I'm like, I have absolutely nothing to add on to this. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. I would love to tell you a joke. I ain't got none. Or I have none. I ran out. I have like 2 a day. 3 at best. I should be able to hit. I want to say 10,500 attempts. I want to say I can get there tonight, but I definitely don't want to stay up tonight. I got work in the morning. Yeah, I got work in the morning now. I work mornings. What the fuck? That's crazy. Jump machine broke. I pissed off my sister because like she had her like fucking loud ass friend in the back seat. We was getting like I think Taco Bell. I can't remember which. I think Wendy's or Taco Bell, bro. I can't remember. But it was like we were going over there and we was like, hey, we want this and the third, right? And my sister's friend was like, well, I want a smoothie, like an ice cream. And they said, well, I'm sorry, the ice machine is broken. And they said, damn, y'all ice cream machine is always broken. And I told them, yo, shut the fuck up. And she goes, don't tell my friend to shut up. I'm like, nigga, I'm driving. See, look, I prove it to you. And we just drove home. I am a funny brother. I am a funny brother. That was like the funniest way for him to get a first impression of my ass. He never met me until that day. I love how I have such like funny I will turn his car around, so help me energy. I think my mom's never done that, by the way. I think she's always like threatened to say, you know, she's always threatened I'll turn his car around. I'll turn his car around, so help me. She's always threatened it, but I mean like she never actually went through with it. And then here my ass is, I'll turn this car around right the fuck now, and I'll just do it. speaking of going to restaurants, I remember like going to Pizza Hut as a family was like, that was an event. When you ordered Pizza Hut, that was like an event. I think I only went to Pizza Hut with my family one time. That was a thing, dude. That was like, whoa, that's a salad bar? Whoa, this place is fancy. Like one of the biggest things was like me and my friends gathering at like me and my friends getting like Pizza Hut and we would get stuffed crust. Like, oh wow, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I remember like one day I went over to, I was at my my dad's barbershop, and while I'm like waiting to like go, right, because this is when I was staying with him at the time. While I was waiting for him to get done with work, I went over to this all-you-can-eat buffet that was like next to it, right? And I ended up eating like a whole comically amount of food. Like stacks on stacks on stacks on food, and it was like I ate so much. When I would try and get up, I would feel like all the stuff just like going around in my stomach. Like, oh god, damn it! And my dad called me, and he goes, "Hey son, where you at?" And I was like, "I am at the Chinese restaurant." And he goes, "All right, son, come on over. I need you to pick me up. Are you okay?" No, I am not. He picks me up, and he got a good kick out of it. You know, he was like, "Son, come on in. You all right?" I was like, "You're going to have to give me a minute. Are you okay? Oh, my God." And I was like, I ate too much. Son, get in the car. That shit hurt it, bro. Like, I'm not even going to lie. That shit actually hurt it. I'm scrolling through Blue Sky and I see a congresswoman who's running, who is streaming on Twitch. Oh, to be honest, that's my congresswoman. I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll say it. A good way to get people on your side is just be like, "Hey man, I'm a gamer. I'm just like you. I play video games, man." One of the most embarrassing things is like when Elon Musk pretended that he played video game and then he just paid someone else to like do his video game. And then he lied and said like, "Yeah, I played this video game." And then it's like every person who played video game is just like, "No, the fuck he didn't. He doesn't know anything about this fucking game. This guy's a fraud. He's a phony. A phone." I think it's so fine to just be like, "Yeah, I don't have a lot of time to play this video game because I'm a busy person." I think it's so fine and respectable to do it, and just like you streaming it will be like, "Oh yeah, this guy's just like me. That's cool." But like you obviously lying about it is like, man, I don't know, man. This nigga's a fucking fraud. You go for like gamer who's like, "Oh, it's cute that he just kind of knows a few things about it, I guess, and wants to learn more and whatever." I think that's nice. All right, cool. I could get behind this guy. So like, this nigga's a fucking fraud. There's like a distinct difference. Could y'all imagine if I did that shit? Hey, I'm actually like the best Guilty Gear Strive player ever. And then all of a sudden, I hop on the game and I don't know how to Roman cancel. Instead, my usual thing, which is like, oh, well, I'm a full-time chef, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm not going to be the greatest, I promise you. It's always, you know, like my usual excuse is just, well, nigga, I have a job. Like, I don't know, just fuck. I play other video games and I have a job. Like, shit. It's a good excuse. You should totally try it. Oh, my fault. I'm not so good at this video game. My fault. I get fucking late all the time. My bad. I didn't charge my headphones. God. Alright, I'm back. That's not a shiny. I would, but Job Machine, bro. I get it, man. Times are rough, bro. I get it. $10K tries. Okay, so you're gonna have to lose that attitude. What the fuck, Mags? Hi to you too, by the way. What's up? Did I press the button? We're gonna count that as a freebie. I don't know if I pressed the button or not, but we're gonna count that as a freebie. Hello, hi, how you doing? I was just shocked. Okay, all right, just roll it back a little bit, okay? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, okay? Okay? All right? Yeah? It's not a big deal. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Mags, like, Rayon's okay, by the way. Like, he's so fine, I promise. He's so good. The reason why we wasn't, like, playing Pokemon Friday, it's a very funny one, I tell you. Well, I'm not going to tell you because he didn't say it on, like, fucking Blue Sky. He didn't say it public or whatever, but he's fine. It was a very humorous reason. Like, the reason will make you go, aw, it's gonna be okay, man. And then giggle. And then you giggle. Because it's okay to giggle at little things like this. We're gonna turn on, where's the game audio? I want to hear the sparkles. Yay. I saw a message on Blue Sky that he bought a Mika book, so I assumed he's fine. Yeah. Yeah. How are you doing today? I'm pretty good. Just shiny hunting. Wait, let me turn my alarms on because I gotta wake up I gotta wake up for work tomorrow. I totally forgot. Oh yeah, I got work. I have job responsibilities. Dude. Oh yeah, I forgot. I could like do a pull in TCG Pocket. Hang on, I'm gonna do a pull. A singular pull. I think that's fine, right? I think we're so chill with that. If I do a singular pull. I got a Corphish, a Seadra, a Heatran, and hey, Pidgeot EX. Yeah, I'm still on TCG Pocket. I have to look at things. What are these wonder pigs looking like? I have to know. It's looking pretty good, but not the greatest. Okay, we're gonna avoid all those. Never mind. Dude, Rayon buying a Wicca book. It reminds me of that one time we was playing Lethal Company, right? And Mikey got like a Ouija board. And he was like, hey, how do you use the Ouija board? So I immediately beat him to death with a shovel. And then I go, all right, go ahead and talk. Mikey? Mikey? He told me that I smell. I thought he said that I smelled good, and then he said no. Okay. All right, man. All right, that's cool. All right, whatever. I let you use the Ouija board, and then you said that I smell bad, which is a fucking lie, by the way. I regularly use deodorant and soap. But whatever, I guess. Smelly? I just smell like fur sometimes. Not bad. Like, that's like normal. Shiny Darkrai on this one, watch. Scorpion on. Hey, SSJ, how you doing? Ghost of Notorious Jerks. Was I talking about a ghost? Was I talking about a ghost? Damn. Wait, give me this one. Ah, fuck. Well, you know. Honestly, if that would have, I would have VIP'd you if you got it. I meant more than 10K attempts, though. I would have VIP'd you. I heard Ouija. Oh, yeah, Ouija. Right. Oh, that's how you spell it? Nigga, I thought it was W-E-E-G-E-E. I thought it was like the fucking Luigi meme. Oh, my God. All right. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yeah, Ghost of Notorious Jerks, especially when their name's Mikey. He said that I smelled. Last time I saw him stream, he was playing this one game. It was this Souls-like where you playing like I don't know, year fucking 500 of China, which I don't think it was called China back then. I'm not sure. But you play as this one lady. She gets like a sword and like a Kwando. Or I don't think she uses her fists, which would be really cool, but I don't think she uses those. And his chat was like, spamming like funny emotes whenever he will pan the camera up to the girl's ass. Which, I mean, yeah, okay, relax. But I mean, to be fair, she had a fat ass, so like, you know, I kind of get it. I get it. I understand. I get it. I just don't agree, you know. But I understand. I'm doing well, planning to get a Steam Deck. These things are Steam Deck. You know, I really do wish that Steam Deck wasn't named that. Which came first, Steam Deck or Stream Deck? Because every single time I get confused. I was gonna say like, yeah, these things are nice. You said Steam Deck. Nice. Well, you know, congratulations nonetheless. You know, those things are really cool. I remember someone said that the Steam Deck was going to be the Switch killer. Stating that like, oh yeah, you can emulate all your Switch games onto the Steam Deck or whatever. And I just sat there like, I think we're just grossly underestimating how much people don't like emulation and really like the uncomplicated process of just buying your video game and playing it on your system. I'm sorry, I really am. I wish it was, but no. I love it when people say that this thing's such killer, the popular game killer. Is Power the Pokemon killer? Is Nickelodeon All-Stars the Smash killer? Okay, alright, roll it back now. The only time that ever worked was when like Marvel Rivals the what's that game called? Fuck. Overwatch killer? And it's like, yeah, that kind of fucking worked. Not gonna lie. That kind of fucking worked. I mean, the Overwatch, from what I remember, is like, you know, kind of pulling their heads out their asses, and it's like, oh yeah, we actually need to do shit. So from last time I heard the doing things, I don't know what. I don't really care. I do not care. You know one funny thing about Overwatch? I don't understand why so many people bought skins. I don't understand. I really don't. Like, nigga, you don't get to see them. Nigga, it's first person. What are we doing here? Also in the process of figuring out how to mod my 2DS. Dude, it's not hard. It's surprisingly easy. Oh my god, go ahead and do it. It's so, when you do it, it's like the coolest. You'll have the coolest system ever. I'm not kidding. Like, you get to play so many video games. So many video games, bro. So many video games. Oh my god, I modded my system. I get to play so many video games. So many. Oh my god, it's great. And yet I'm still stuck playing Pokemon Pearl. I'm shiny hunting. I'm shiny hunting. That's not gonna change. Stream Deck came first, I think. Yeah, Steam Deck should have changed their goddamn name. Honestly, whoever named Steam Deck, fuck you. Bitch idiot, stupid, dumbass. Like, I'm getting confused, okay? You're confusing me personally, and I don't like that. I don't fuck with the vibe. I simply don't. Fuck you. It was never gonna be a Switch killer, to be frank. Yeah, nah, it's just like a tabloid. It's a good way to get people's attention. Is this game the Pokemon killer? Is this game the, hey, I'm gonna insert the word that everybody knows. Everybody knows is popular. Killer. Overwatch dug their own grave, but Marvel Rivals gave them a better shovel. I would just wonder why niggas will buy fucking, like, was it just for the satisfaction that you knew your character was wearing that? Because I never really understood it. Like, okay, yeah, your character's wearing like a new tube top. That's cool. Can you see it? Can you see it? I never truly understood it. It just wasn't for me. That's all it was. It's like saying Battlefield 6 is the Black Ops 7 killer. Considering Battlefield 6 got 500k in their only beta. Meanwhile, Black Ops 7 only got 75k or something like that in their beta. But BO7 is fumbling so hard. Yeah, I mean, like, I just think that people grossly underestimate the fact that two queens can coexist. I haven't seen one like that in a while, so I don't really like. I think I'm just bringing up old news. But old news is fun sometimes, you know? Who wants to talk about how cool a flip phone is and how cool it is to, like, hang up on them things? Bye. You know what I'm saying? Like, who wants to talk about that? I'm down with that. Nah, that was cool. That was fucking gas, nigga. You felt like somebody with a flip phone. You felt like somebody. Somebody important. We lost that. We used to be somebody. I used to have a BlackBerry. I have this one phone that slides out a QWERTY keyboard, and honestly, that's like the best phone ever. I still have it. It's like right beside me. I keep it because I want to remember every time that I use my fucking stupid ass slab that autocorrects the wrong word. I want to just remember that, oh, we used to be somebody. I'm not kidding. It's like right here. It's like I'm sitting down on my chair. It's right here. I just, you know, it's on my bookshelf. Like, you hear that? You hear that? Do you hear me pressing the buttons? Do you hear that? Yeah, that's called a cell phone. That's called, we used to be somebody. It was like touchscreen, cool. Yeah, you could do your touchscreen iPhone dumb shit, and then you could just switch. Ooh, I need to text somebody. Ooh. Ooh, you had a choice between like using your fucking touchscreen that like, I don't know, would autocorrect to the wrong thing, or you could just flip your damn, you could just slide that QWERTY keyboard down and start fucking actually texting like a goddamn genius. Oh, it felt so good. It felt so good. It feels so good. I have to like keep it by me just so I can remind myself. Why did autocorrect need to exist? So it could correct the technology, so it could correct the problem that we invented. That's why. That is why. That's why. QWERTY keyboards are the best things to type to text on. Fuck you. Suck my dick. I do not care who I hurt in their feelings. I don't care whose feelings I hurt. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. I think. I'm not sure. I don't really care. Fuck you, Jeff Bezos. Who's the guy? Who's the guy? Who's the guy who died of ligma? Steve Jobs. Fuck you, Steve Jobs. I think. I could be wrong. I'm not sure yet. Like, I can't type Apple/Android. I swear. Like, I can type Apple/Android. They don't trust you. Oli is finally beating the Zoomer allegations with this subject. Yeah. Yeah. What the hell? I've had autocorrect turned off for a long ass time. I still have it there. I don't feel like I don't feel like even Googling how to turn off autocorrect. I don't feel like Googling that, bro. No. Just give me a proper cell phone. Bring me back to flip phones. I want to be like the really cool girl in the music videos that on MTV, you know, well, you will always be my baby. And just she would just close her phone and shit, just like, oh, girl, he like me. Ooh. I want to be like that. I want to be like the cool MTV girls. I just saw some new stuff about DC Absolute right now, but I don't know if it would be a spoiler. Is it like the Absolute Evil? Because that's just evil. I'll say it. Okay, spoiler. They have Absolute Epstein. What the fuck? What the fuck's going on here? It's DC. Nobody cares. No, that's fine. I get it. I get it. You just don't like good storytelling. I understand, I guess. Whatever. Yeah, Steve Jobs' Apple. I'm gonna throw that apple. Teenage dirtbag days, honestly. It was about Absolute Justice League. Yeah, it's crazy how like how they're doing Absolute Justice League in that book. Oh my god. I do fucks with it. I fucks with it. I don't fuck with it, but at the same time I fucks with it. Like they're talking about how like they found the Omega particle, talking about the Omega particle understands good and evil, and it's like it's saying that we're the good guys, and it's like I don't think they know it. From what I remember, I don't think they know it, but it's like the Omega particle obviously is Darkrai because he is the creator of this universe, saying that you guys are good, so keep like doing that. Go ahead. No, that's it. Yeah. Dog, I'm so okay. So you read the part where like the one guy died. Oh, I don't want to spoil it. But I'm sorry. The nigga did get like 6 panels, huh? I'm sorry. The nigga did get 6 panels, huh? Like I said yesterday. I was like, damn. I'm sorry, fans of this character. I don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. I really am. I'm sorry. Life speed run. I was like, damn, they did my nigga dirty shit. They for real did my nigga dirty, dog. I ain't saying who. Buy the comic. Buy the damn comic. Go to your local comic book store. Ask for the Absolute Justice League, Absolute Superman, Absolute Batman. Absolute Batman if you're into fucking horror, because god damn it, man. Oh, Absolute Wonder Woman if you really fuck with that. If you really fuck with that. You ain't gotta fuck with it. Absolute Wonder Woman is just like so fucking cool, dude. She's so fucking cool, dude. Every time I go inside of a comic book shop, I feel like I'm going to go broke. I'm going to go El Broco. I got a 32GB SD card for my 2DS because apparently it was recommended to have at least 32 gigabytes. Yeah, 32GB is nice. I personally have like, I'm not gonna lie, 256 because now I get to download the entire library of the Nintendo 3DS. I could do that whenever I want. I do that to the games that I want, and the games that I kind of want, and the games I don't want, and the games that I think are funny. Because I could do that. Absolute Batman is fighting spawns from hell, bro. Speaking of spawns from hell, fucking love you, Wonder Woman. It makes I just can't wait to see them like like, you know, I can't wait to see my goons, you know, Wonder Woman and Superman and Batman just like triumph, because it's like in you know, the Prime universes, it's like, yeah, no wonder you won against a regular ass nigga who just is kind of a hater. That nigga's kind of a dick, but I mean, like, you're kind of like a god among men. There's no wonder you won that, you know. But now it's like, oh, you could actually lose this. Oh no, you can lose this. No, he could lose this. Like, whenever Batman fights Joker, I'm like, yeah, no, you should just kind of win this. I don't care how good that nigga's fucking plot armor is. Fuck off. You should win that fight. But now it's like, oh, he can win. He can lose this. Oh wait, and especially when I'm seeing Joker's new like form or whatever, that horror movie form. Oh, he can lose this. Oh no, he can lose this shit. Every absolute Batman villain is a different flavor of Scarecrow. That nigga, fucking Scarecrow toxin, brother. I would be terrified. Like, what in the goddamn? $256 gigabytes isn't a bad price. Not, yeah, it's really not. Like, it's pretty decent. I've been meaning to get like a terabyte for my PC. I think it was like what, 100 right now. I ain't confirmed when I say this. I've been hoping and praying that things go down. Like, you know, the further we go in the years, like 256 gigabytes used to be much more expensive. Like, I would say like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, it was. And now it's like, it's way cheaper. I know that. I just want to play Dragon Ball Fusions again. You want to play Dragon Ball Fusions again? The music in that game is really good. I haven't. I think I have it. I want to say that I have it. I just never played it. It was one day I was like, hey, like, this is when I first modded my 3DS. I was like, yeah, we're gonna like fucking have a day where we just run through my 3DS. We just run that motherfucking thing and we see what's on here. Cause I downloaded some dumb shit, and I don't know what it is. We're gonna find out together. I got Pokemon Purple on here. That doesn't exist. Yeah, you got Dragon Ball Origins. Oh, Dragon Ball Origins is so baller, but it's for the DS. You gotta like fucking. I have those games. I have the physical versions of those games. Dragon Ball Z Extreme Budoten Fusions, etc. And Fusions is for the 3DS, but Origins and Origins 2 is for the DS. You can download it if you want. You have to use like some emulation magic for the 3DS. But like, not that. Yeah, that's for the DS originally. So would it be best to get a physical copy then? A physical copy of Dragon Ball Origins? I say try the funnier method, you know, the wink wink nudge nudge, a funnier method. But like, if you can I mean, how much is Dragon Ball Origins? Hang on, because Dragon Ball Origins is a baller ass game. I gotta play it on stream sometime. It follows the story of Dragon Ball so nicely. Oh my god. Let me hang on. The funny method, yes. I will call it the Brazilian method, to be honest with you. Dragon Ball Origin. Yeah, it's like $25. You can find one for $25. Case and all. Wait. Oh, case only. Fuck. $50. $50 for the case and the game. Well, there you go. I say like maybe do the funnier method. I see one for $40. Nah, it's gonna be 50. It's gonna be 50. There is the game only for 34. It's 25 at my local CEX store. Nah, go for that. I always say get the physical methods. You know what I'm saying? I like physical so much. It ain't bad in all honesty. It really isn't. Nah, go for that. Dragon Ball Origins 1 and 2, super fun games. The OST still sticks with me. That's how good that's how much I like them. It's so weird that you think of like the entire scope of like Dragon Ball games, and most of the games were kind of dog water. You know, I think that's unfair. I think it's unfair. Because like a lot of the games were like card games, and I wasn't really too much into card games. I was hoping it would be like a beat 'em up or something like that. Like always like a fighting game, but like competent. Dragon Ball has so many. Dragon Ball, a game for like, you know, a game based off like an anime for martial arts. It has a surprising amount of bad fighting games. The ones for the Game Boy Advance were like awful, except for Dragon Ball Advance. But Legacy of Goku were like pretty bad. I remember the Legacy games were like very bad. I remember that. Almost 50 for me. Damn fuck, dude. Yeah. I remember like me and my friends found like Dragon Ball GT for the PlayStation 2. It was like a PS2 Dragon Ball fighting game. And we were so excited to play that shit. Because I mean, we like, hey look, we like Budokai. Budokai 2 was cool. Oh, Budokai 3 was sick. Yo. And then we tried to play that game, and that game was fucking garbage. Final bout, yeah, final bout. Like, I want to play it now, not gonna lie, because I think that should be funny. I think it's funny playing bad fighting games. I want to play bad fighting games with boyfriend. I just want to have him on. I just want to have him over and just be like, yeah, man, fucking, let's play this terrible fighting game. That reminds me of playing like fucking Sonic R and what was it? Me and Rayon, we played Sonic the Fighters, and that shit was so fun. That shit was so fun. Oh my god! The second he like sings that, he does his part of the deal is the second I post that video. That game was so much fun. Somebody like noticed how much fun we were having, and they were like, I really love that you two are I really love listening to you two. You sound wholesome. It was like someone said like we sounded wholesome or something like that, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Now watch as I fuck him, and then he slams my bitch ass. Like I had to ruin it. I really had to ruin it. Someone said we sounded wholesome. And I was like, yeah, now watch as I fuck him, and then he slammed my bitch ass. I deserved it. No, I'm not like mad or anything like that. I fully deserved it, you know? It's fun and stupid at the same time. Yeah, that it is. Modded Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi is crazy. That sounds hilarious. I'm not gonna play it though. I don't like fucking arena fighters. I'm just gonna be honest. I remember I first played Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi, and I thought it was gonna be so cool because, oh, it's like Budokai, but there's Tenkaichi. There's an extra word. Yo, there's an extra word. Oh my god. And then we played it, and it was like, bitch, we were playing hide and go fucking seek. Hell nah, get me out of here. These niggas running away and shit. And the only way to win is if you like spam your fucking super or whatever. So like the punches and kicks don't work. But it's like if you hit your goddamn super, then all of a sudden you do like massive damage. I was like, this game is fucking dog shit, man. No. Pop Budokai Tenkaichi back in, man. No, fuck that. We're playing Rival Schools. Fuck you guys. We're playing Rival Schools or what's that game called? Bloody Roar 1 and 2, 1 or 2. Or I'm going home. Fuck you. Oh my god. This is terrible. You guys are playing hide and go seek with Goku. Fuck you. The controls are confusing. Yeah, I don't really care about the controls. It's just like niggas just want to run away and guess we're bad. Fuck you. I still got Budokai 3. The one thing I love about Budokai 3, Square, square, triangle, triangle, circle. Fuck you. If you know, you know. The one thing I hate about Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi, or Budokai, is the Budokai series, is that you had to do like a story mode to get like all the moves. Like imagine doing story mode just to get Hadouken, Shoryuken. Oh, you didn't do part of that story, so you only get a Tatsu. That's terrible. I hated that. I hated that so much. Oh my god. Cause it's like you didn't just have to do it for one person. You had to do it for the second player. You had to do that shit for player 2, bro. There'd be times where I would go over my friends' houses before we even beat the game. Before I beat the game over their place. I would have to like beat the game. Or like, nah, before I even beat the game, I would have to like deal with not having any supers. So I had no combo finishers. Other than just me kicking the shit out of your goddamn chest. I had no Kamehamehas. I had no spirit bombs. I had no final flashes, as if that shit was gonna kill. Bruh's right. Canceling is crazy. Yeah, like it was cool until like I figured, I was like, wait, why isn't my special coming out? Why can't I use my big move? And then we were like, oh, because you didn't beat the game. Bitch, I don't own this game. I will go over my friend's house to play. That's the lore. That's the nitty gritty about it. That hurt me. And I was like, nah, man, let's play a normal video game. Let's turn into furries and Bloody Roar or some shit. Did I ask Rayon one day, did he used to play Bloody Roar and hear me? Yes, oh my god, did you play Bloody Roar? Yes. Yeah. I mean, like, to no one's surprise, honestly. I thought that shit was funny as hell. Bloody Roar was gas, nigga. I want to play that shit again. I want to play Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I have that game. And there's like more lesbians coming to the game. Yo, lesbians are cool, man. Wait, Lee, once I've modded my 2DS, can I just switch the 32GB SD card to 256? You need your SD card to like mod it in the first place. So I personally say, well, you can do it later. You can do it later. Don't get me wrong now. And 32GB is plenty. 32GB, I'm gonna keep it a stack. That shit is plenty. Like, just point of reference, Mario Odyssey is 3GB. So there you go. But you can switch it over later. It's just a whole process, you know. Not too hard, but it's still like, fucking bitch. It's not hard. It's not really hard. It really isn't. I wanted to play some Dragon Ball games, but I'm still reading the stuff before Z, so I don't want to get spoiled right now. I get you. Got homework, brother. Sounds good, yeah. Like, I have 256GB. I could download the entire library of the Nintendo 3DS quite easily. You don't need to do that. You're fine. But with enough ingenuity, not really a lot, you can switch over. Most of them are arena fighters. That's kind of meh for me. Yeah, I'm not really into arena fighters. I mean, like, I know Tenkaichi 1, 2, and 3, Sparking. There's another one I can't remember. So I have to reformat my SD card to of its 256 gigabytes to FAT32. I would recommend Googling it instead of just going to me. But yeah, but I recommend Googling it or like going to YouTube. You know. Do you guys remember a game called DON for PS2? Man, PS2 had a lot of games. No, I don't remember that. Oh my god. DON? I don't even, that doesn't even sound familiar. I'm Googling it as we speak. Oh, it's like fucking... Is this like a platform fighter for like anime, like Shonen Jump characters? I remember I saw a video about this. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, it was a crossover between. Okay, yeah. Casper the Ghost on PS2, fucking peak gaming, dude. Used to play shit out of it as a kid. Never had this game. If I can remember right, there was also another fighting game for the DS that had a bunch of Shonen Jump characters. It's crazy that like platform fighters don't take off like that for real. Like there's some platform fighters like Slap City and Rivals of Aether and Rivals of Aether 2 that are like, oh, these games are great. But it's like, if it has like a pre-existing like IP, it's like this thing's not gonna take off. And it's for a reason or two, don't get me wrong, they all have their different reasons. Like, you know, they're being bad. A lot of them are just bad. There was quite a few caster games on the PS2. I don't know how to feel about that. Never mind, there's only 2. Damn, if it's so good, then why isn't there 3? I think shovelware is so funny. That's like the sign of a really, really, really good system, by the way. Just like a fuck ton of shovelware. There is 3, just not showing the third. Yo, they're good. Yo. One of them was so trash, it was good. Damn. Do you plan on getting and playing ZA? Who are we talking to, Mags? Come on, man. Let's be so for real. Who are we talking to? It's okay. We can be honest with ourselves. We can be honest. It's okay. It's all good. Yes, I am. Here in Brazil, by the time the PS2 was popular, there was a lot of piracy with street vendors. So I've heard. I want to go to Brazil just so I can like see all the funky little what do you call those games? Like pirated games. I want to see them. I want to be there. I want to be where the people are. Yeah, I plan on getting like a Switch 2 like this coming up weekend just so I can like play ZA. I don't want to play it like on a Switch. I think I'm alright. I want to play on the Switch 2. I want to be fancy. I want to treat myself. I want to treat myself good. And they sold some weird shit sometimes. Yeah, I'll see some weird looking games and like photos or whatever. And it's so funny every single time. I'm like, I want to play that. I want to play that dumb, stupid, pirated ass video game. I want to buy that. I have not once tried Pokemon Black or White. You should change that. You should change that. Oh my god. Like, there were a bunch of versions of Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. I want those director's cut San Andreas games where you can play as Link and Mario. You just see in the bottom right is SpongeBob. Every Brazilian I know are proud of their country, and yet they keep saying everyone else is not and they keep saying everyone else to not go there. No, it's okay. I'm okay with not like. I'm okay with listening to y'all. I'm okay with listening to Brazilians. Hey, don't come to Brazil. Okay. I don't know why, but all right. Are we Switch friends? I haven't hopped on my Switch in a minute, man. I'd be surprised. I think I'm not even like Switch friends with Rayan. I think Rayan uses his roommate's fucking Switch. They would mod the game to put the characters in it and sell it like they were real. Oh hell yeah, dude. Pokemon Stadium ? What? I mean, really good game, but all right. My neighbors would be like, dude, have you played Grand Theft Auto Sonic the Hedgehog before? Send me a Switch code real quick. It's somewhere in my. I don't feel like turning on my fucking Switch. I want it. I'll do it. Hey, how about this? Because I'm not turning that thing on. I will send you my Switch 2 code. You know what's gonna suck? Knowing that like a lot of my friends aren't even getting a Switch 2, and I'm just gonna be so fucking lonely with that damn thing. Oh, well, at least I got Pokemon Z. Oh, I want to play Metroid Prime 4. We're getting Prime 4. I am creaming at Prime 4. Oh my god. When I get that game, just to let y'all niggas know. Dude, it's the same code. The same code for the Switch 2 to the Switch. They're two different systems. What? North and southeast of Brazil is where the crime rates are higher, especially Rio and Janeiro. Is that because, I have to ask, is it because there's a lot of people over there? It's your Nintendo account? I don't want to get mine to sit. Hang on, let me look at fucking. You transfer everything to your Switch 2, game saves and all. Oh, really? I was just content with just starting over, or just switching between Switch and Switch 2. Cause I only want to Switch 2 for like Prime 4. Oh, that Sonic game. Wait, the Sonic Racing game? I kind of, no. Let me get it on Steam. Let me get that shit on Steam, actually. I just figured that. Because I could get it on sale. I lived in Rio for 10 years, and I sure do not want to go back there. Really, it's that bad. It's because of organized crime. Ah, got you. I mean, if you want to do it, that go for it, but you need to make a new account and can't access your old account. I guess I'll make a new account. I guess. I'll like transfer everything over. Hang on, let me like. I think I have it in my Discord. I think I sent it to somebody. Give me a second. Put in switch codes. I found it. I found it. I found it. Transferring your from your Switch one doesn't delete anything on it, so you can continue playing on it. Dude. Yeah. Anyways, there's some cool places in Brazil, okay? I believe you. We love foreigners. I'm gonna do my usual rounds. I'm gonna catch you, and then we're gonna see what are your stats like. What are we doing here? I believe you too. I'm just saying, the few Brazilians I know keep saying it's great, it's a great country, but don't come visit us because you'll have a bad time. Like Blue Wine. I think I pressed that button. I'm not sure. For some reason, every Brazilian will see a foreigner and will teach them every curse word imaginable. I love that. That's just a bonding experience. Wait, did you catch it? No. Max, do you think I'd be quiet if I caught it? Or, like, if I got the shiny? Oh, well, I did catch it. You know, no, you're right. I did catch it. I'm just examining the stats. Out of its power, like spicy food, naughty. Let me see, I'm so confused. What I'm doing is I'm making sure they're different. I'm just triple checking. Naughty. Out of his power, like spicy. Naughty. Often doses. The other one I got that's naughty is often dozes off instead of proud of his power. And the other naughty I got is naughty, somewhat stubborn, like spicy food. But I've been getting other ones like bold, rash, naughty, calm. So, okay, they're different. Just gotta check. I imagine you getting bored and fighting stands out of nowhere. That's not you imagining it. That's like last stream. Yep, I shall be catching you. I need to examine you, Darkrai. That's not a joke. I'm gonna catch them, examine, see if they're different. I need to do this. Because it's like a lot of them are like naughty, you know? Which, okay, fair. It's a Darkrai. I get it. Whatever. I just need to make sure I'm not catching the same 5 over and over and over again, you know? I know I'm not, but I'm paranoid now. Isn't it supposed to have like stars or something? Yeah. In different colors. So this one is naughty again. Proud of his power, like spicy. That's scary because like a lot of these are proud of his power and like spicy food. I'm gonna press A as fast as I can. I don't know if it has like, if it acts like Pokemon Emerald, where like it just deals with the timing. Like if you time it, you can get a shiny, or like whatever nature that you want. The shiny lot? No. Dog, if it was shiny lot, do you think I'd be like shiny hunting for it? I'm putting the mic uncomfortably close to your face right now. Do you think I would do it? Do you think I'd do it? Do you think I'd vibe with that? No, but it's been so long. That isn't okay. Okay, I pressed A as fast as I could. This one is Quirky. Likes to relax, happily eats anything. Okay, all right. Hey, Quirky girl. Oh my god. The little Quirky. I'm gonna try pressing it as fast as I can again. That's like a second for lead. Time flows differently for them. This is gonna be so satisfying when you finally get it. I'm going to fucking cream. I will be pissing, shitting, coming, all in that order. Alright, I wasn't trying to just press that button. We will be talking about anime pussy and somebody will clip it. Hey, no. That was a one-time thing. That was a one-time thing. That you can't get another clip like that anymore. That is a once in a lifetime. That is a once in a Twitch lifetime clip. You're not gonna get that no more. No one else does it like that. For better or for worse, nobody do it like me. Naughty, alerts to sounds, like spicy food. A lot of these are like naughty and like spicy food. They were talking about bussy this time. Yeah. Yeah. That reminds me of a clip me and Rayon did. We was playing Pokemon, and I was like, "What happened?" We was trying to come up with a fucking nickname for one of our Pokemon, and he goes, "How about Honeysuckle?" And I go, "All right, well, who's Honey and who's Suckle?" And he goes, "Do you want a Suckle to replace your nut? Because my Pokemon named Nut died." And I was like, "Yeah." I love it when he just replaces my Suckle. What a guy. I saw a term this week I did not know existed, but not sure I should mention it here. It's a bit naughty. If you feel like you shouldn't mention it, just go with your gut. Don't mention it. Thanks. Hey, Trinity. I know the YouTube video's thumbnail is gonna be like, or the title, "This shiny hunt was a nightmare." Get it? Cause it's Darkrai. Gamers, you get it? Come on, gamers. No, that was funny, guys. Come on. Darkrai. Nightmare. Yeah. Sub trading. We're talking about cock. Someone bet me my Quake wasn't prettier than theirs. I spent my winnings on some snacks. Nice Quake, bro. That's a nice Quake you got there. I remember one of my friends drew a Quake in like wrapped in a bow, and I was like, "Hey, man, I didn't know I was into that. I didn't get the shiny. I would never live down that typo. Nice Quake." You gave me an art idea. You're welcome. No, yeah. All right, I'm gonna try some. We're gonna wait. Walk over to the left. Walk over to the right. Walk over to the left again. I don't know my lefts and rights. I actually don't know my... Play the game. I don't know my lefts and rights. We're gonna walk over to the left. Walks over to the right. Now the right. Walks over to the left. I might have to make a Reddit for this one. Hey man, I'm at like 10K attempts. What do I do here? Oh yeah. Hey, you guys talking about BDSM? No. Are you guys talking about big dicks and small minds? Hmm? Naughty, like spicy food, very finicky. Yeah, just a lot of these are naughty. We might have to have a conversation about this. That a lot of these Darkrais are naughty. I was going to sleep some? Okay. Darkrais are naughty, but you want the nice one. No, I want the shiny one. I know what I'm about. We talk about other letters? Okay. I sometimes hate soft reset hunts. I don't know what to do with that information. Okay. Like, you came to the wrong stream, I'll tell you that. I wish I could soft reset for Darkrai again sometime. Same thing with Arceus. Just do that. At every new sub, Lee will literally jingle their keys. No, I'll do that. Yeah, no, I'll do that. I'm not gonna lie, I googled like RNG manipulation Pokemon Pearl Shiny. If I find out how to do an RNG manipulation, it'll take like about 4 or 5 hours. How much will we be into like me hard focusing for like 4 or 5 hours? Possibly two to get a shiny. Not now, not like next weekend. How okay will we be with that? Where's the number gotta be at for me to be like, for it to be like, okay, Lee, how about you speed this one up? Just like fucking, hey, look, spend a couple hours, do you frame perfect RNG manipulation shit. You just did 4 hours? Yeah, I know. Well, how big the number? I know that. I mean, I'm talking about like how big the attempt. How many attempts? Taylor, I gotta go to sleep now. Hope rest is for stream goes well, and that Lady Luck comes to visit. I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. Like, are we saying, hey, I think after like 15K, shut the fuck up. You think you, oh, you funny. All right, you funny, all right. $11K, 15K, ooh. Wait, okay. You know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get to like 11K probably. And I am going to just not. I'm gonna try it like for an hour and be like, I'm bored. We're not doing that anymore. Full loss is what, 8K-ish? 8,152 or 92? Let me look at the odds. Hang on. Hang on. One in 8,192. What even number is double full odds? Oh, let me 8,192 times 2. $16,384. Yeah, made that the target? All right, got it. And then after that, we will be trying the manip. So what I want to do is like the days where it's like I work in the morning and I work until 3. I want to stream for a few hours just shiny hunting. Every time you clear a full odds multiplier, you re-lock in. Yeah. Because it's like if I do RNG manipulation, it's gonna take some focus. It's gonna take me like actually locking in because I have to make this frame perfect. And in my opinion, it takes out a lot of the fun. A lot of the mystery, the allure. Here's a video on it. RNG any wild shiny Pokemon in Platinum. We're gonna catch this one. Hello, Gilgamesh was good, dude. Oh my god, I was just thinking about you and your wild ass fucking attempts at what was it? Your shiny. Look at my attempts. Look at my attempts I got going on. I'm catching this just so I can make sure they're different. We're both out here going over odds. I feel that. Oh my god, dude, I've not shiny hunted this long. I've never like in the terms of attempts, I've never done it this long. Right now, I'm just making sure they're different. I'm taking a few pictures here and there of catching them, taking some pictures here and there. This is just like me just making sure they're all different. Because a lot of these Darkrai's are just naughty, bro, and they like spicy food. And they have something different. One or two things different about them, but it's like damn, how they all naughty and like spicy food? The fuck? This one is docile, somewhat stubborn, happily eats anything. Okay, all right. So it's different. So different, so different. I get you sometimes. The paranoia strikes. Yeah. I think it's mostly because of the timing of when I would press A at this little thing right here. I would mash it. So my theory is that like, maybe I should walk around them. Could you imagine that was it? Theoretically, that shouldn't matter if it's original hardware / software. No, you can RNG manipulate catch these things. So like it really a lot of it can depend on like your timing, you know. Like me and my chat have like already talked about doing RNG manipulations at like double odds. I did try and do RNG manipulations for one shiny, and I was like, this is boring. I don't want to do this. I kind of just want to like barely pay attention until I hear sparkles. Barely pay attention while hanging out with y'all, and that's it. That's like the goals of shiny hunting, is just hang out with everyone. I'm at 17 to 36 for Wishmaker Jirachi right now. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I hate this hunt so much. When you get it, oh, it's gonna be gas, bro. Naughty, like spicy. Look, like spicy food on naughty, but highly persistent is new. You can also record the stats to compare. Yeah, I've been taking pictures of them. Oh, the stats, right? Yeah, I've been taking pictures, only the natures and shit. At level 40, it should be noticeable for different IVs. Okay. Hold. We're gonna wait. Stop right there. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Give it away now. 1, 2. Walk over to the left. Yeah, the left. Okay. That's not it, but let's catch it. Docile, mischievous, and happily eats anything. See a post on Blue Sky saying, going on HRT but refusing to voice train.
I dare say I fancied myself a remarkable young woman, and took comfort in the faith that this would more publicly appear.
Fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, right. Not shiny. Quiet, quick-tempered, likes dry food. Totally different. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, let's see your stats. Whoa. Yeah. These IVs are 79 attack and 88 attack are so different. Okay, we love that. Oh, they're different. Okay. Just gotta check every now and again. I don't know. The paranoia do set in. It does set in sometimes. Yay! No, not that video. I accidentally clicked on. I finally played Super Mario Mon by Jade Animations. Good for you, but I don't want to watch that video just yet. That, wow, an hour and 51 minutes long. Oh, I'll still watch it. I will watch it, but goddamn. Bro made an entire movie. I have like an apple empanada. I'm gonna grab the apple empanada. Pretty good. I'm gonna walk away. Gotcha, bitch. You never saw it coming. I'm gonna take a lotion break. I'm gonna put some lotion on my hands. Get nice and lathered up. I got too much lotion. Here, hey chat, give me your arm so I can put some lotion on you. I need someone to take this from me. Is it? Booty, you looking at me? Booty, I love you. I had this one snack thing in my fridge. I'm gonna go eat it. Hang on, give me a minute. I can't remember what it is. I can't read Japanese, but it's on a stick. I ran out of steak to eat. Hmm? Hey, Emerald Ninja, thank you for the sub. Yeah, I appreciate it. For 28 months. Damn, let's make it count, eh? Yeah, let's make it count, dude. How you doing? How you doing? 28 months. Holy shit. Yeah, fucking Emerald's one of my day ones, dude. Thank you so much for the subby. How you doing? Doing all right? How's it going here? It's going well. I mean, it's going. You know, it's a shiny hunt, so you know. We are thinking about like I am thinking about like 5,000-6,000 attempts for now. If I still don't have it, I might just start doing. I'm gonna try RNG manipulation. I will try it. I tried it once, and I'm not gonna lie, this was boring. Like right here, it's like I get to just hang out with chat. With RNG manip, it's like you would have to like lock the fuck in for a couple hours. I don't want to do that. You mean each and every shiny hunt has been edge of your seat thrilling 99% of the time? Your shiny hunt hunt to chillax and chat. Your shiny hunt, yeah. How many shinies have you hunted now? Well, I got on my stream deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's, yeah, 7. All right, since I do want to watch Kamen Rider and Pretty Cure tonight, and I gotta put my laundry up. I'm gonna give it like 20 more minutes, and I gotta like go ahead and rain to someone. But I do want to do a shiny hunt throughout the week, though, like probably Wednesday and Thursday. What's up, Lee? Hey, Umbra, how you doing today? Oh, yeah. What I've been doing is instead of just mashing A, I've been trying to like not I've been trying to like do a little RNG manipulation by just like timing, just doing different times for each attempt. I've been trying. Do you have a name picked out of for the Shining? I think we set it up on like Roaring Night because we was trying to get it while like fighting Roaring Night. And it looks like it. All right, it is it's 11, so I got like 5 more attempts. 5 more attempts in me. 5 more. 5 more attempts. All right, tonight we have 5 more attempts. Only 5 more for the night. Shiny Darkrai, what do you say? Are you coming through? Are you coming through tonight? This is attempt number 1. Shiny Darkrai, you did not appear that time. Now, if I get in these 5 attempts, I will give chat 5 subs. That was attempt number 1. Some of you may be worried, but it's fine. We have 4 more attempts to get the Shiny Darkrai, and those 5 delicious gift subs. We're gonna run over to the right. See what happens. Shiny Darkrai, what's up? Are you coming through? No, you are not. Okay. Our Shiny Darkrai. Now we have three more attempts to get the Shiny Darkrai. Looks like we didn't do it, but we have 2. We still have 2 more attempts. All right. We have 1 more attempt. And you know what? I will bump it up to 10 subs. If this shiny is right here on this attempt, I will give chat 10 subs. Hold. 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 Well, we tried. We tried. Oh, you know what? Let me do one more. Gotta do one more. Gotta do one more. This could be it. I meant to turn the game off. Didn't turn the game off. This could be it. I'll do one more. Hold. Could be it. It could be it. Oh. 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 All right. Hey, look. Well, while we click out, while we click out, let's go ahead and find someone to raid. But nonetheless, we are clicking out. Hey, look. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I appreciate it. I'll be back live again. It's coming up. I want to say Friday, bro, but at the same time, it's like, man, look. I get out early enough on from work on like Wednesday and Thursday. I might do a surprise stream Wednesday and Thursday morning. I don't know. I could. But let's go ahead and find someone to raid. And while we do that, an attempt is happening. An attempt is happening. It's happening. Oh. Now, if I go to Harper's, as much as I love Harper, they're gonna say something like, "Oh my God, you didn't get the shiny yet," and then it's gonna like hurt my feelings. And you know what? No, I don't wanna. Not today. I love you, Harper, so much. I really do, but no, I don't want you to hurt my feelings tonight. No. We got. Not a shiny. You know what you're dealing with. Yeah. We have Don't play a game called Look Outside. I'm not. No, I don't want to look outside. How about that? What's up? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's up? You know what? Dog stream. Fucking let's go to Velvet's. I have not seen say hey to Velvet in like it's been a week. It's been a week. Let's go to Velvet. But before we do that, whoa, this could be it. This could be it. Oh. This could be it. Oh, well. Alright, yeah, we're going to Velvet's. All right, that is it for the stream. Thank you so much for coming again. This has been very fun. I just like shiny hunting. I don't know what to tell y'all. Shiny hunting's cool because I get to just hang out with y'all. I'll be back at this coming up Friday. Maybe earlier. I don't know. Just be on the lookout, I guess. We're going to my friend Velvet's. Velvet is like, well, they're just chatting right now. I don't know what they're going to be playing today. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? That's not a shiny, by the way. Fuck. Until then, I'll see y'all later. We're gonna watch Kamen Rider and Pretty Cure in the Discord, and yeah, I'll see you later. Good night. Bye bye. Oh, this could be a shiny. This could be a shiny. Whoa. Oh, it could be a shiny. It could be a shiny. It could be shiny. Whoa. Sparkle, 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 sparkle.